balk.
What is this song? Oh, critical acclaim by Avenged Sevenfold. Used to listen to these guys a lot when I was just a young teen. I still do into my olden days. Hey everyone. I basically just got up, washed my face, had lunch, and now we're here. God. Oh, why did I pick that stream to cosplay Yanagi for 8 hours? We didn't even get to do anything. Wait, Rin, you like Love Live? Oh my lord. Me? Love Live? Yeah, I played Love Live for a little bit. Every once in a while I would play Love Live. I may have dabbled in it a little bit. Yeah, it was just a thing. Just a little thing. Alright, I want to say hello to a lot of the first-time chatters in here. Hello to you all. Sorry, I didn't catch all your names, but I see a lot of you popping in. Probably because it's like... This is a very friendly time for North Americans and people in Europe-ish, right? It should be like 8 to 10 p.m. in some areas, maybe 6. For the East Coast, it should be like 3 o'clock Central, like 2. And for me right now, it's noon. So usually I work from like, I work like a 9 to 5 job. So I'm not able to stream earlier Monday to Friday. But Saturday, I'm like, I try to keep a day for the Europeans, at least. What are you requesting there, jeez? What is that? The Europeans, yay. Anyway, yeah, so you should have seen like my hair after I took the Yanagi wig off yesterday. It was just like I was in like a vortex with wind blowing at my face the entire time. My whole hairline was like all the way up here or something like that. It's pretty nutty. Oh, Dark Furo Rose with the brand new Prime Gaming sub. Oh, welcome to the community. I appreciate it. We have some people with as long as like 80 plus months of subscriptions here. Maybe that can be you one day too. It'll be a while. But yes. How did you guess I played Love Live? What tipped you off? Curious. Certainly, I must have never left a mark on the community. Nah. The history with me is, if I was definitely one of the top Love Live content creators back in the day when Love Live, at least Sif Mobile, was like out. I was one of the bigger gacha creators then. We didn't even call it gacha then. We called it scouting. And every once in a while, I would play the rhythm game on stream when we used to do that, like, all the time. Oh, Venga Boys is back. It was great. People might remember me from the whole Autumn Mari saga when we were trying to pull for her for months. Yeah, gacha with no pity. But I think I have a more significant mark on Love Live. I'm just pulling it up here so we can all look at it together. So you guys know the subunit called Rebirth, which consists of Shiroiko, Mia, and Lanju, the multi-trilingual unit. Go down to the trivia. The name Rebirth was submitted by moi, Rintai Cho, a popular streamer YouTuber, making it the 3rd submission after Asuna and Quartz to come from someone outside of Japan. I ended up submitting for that name, and when it was amongst like the 14 names, yeah, this picture right here, right? I remember when they tweeted this out, mine showed up down here. There's my name right there, Rin Taicho-san. So, I remember when it came out, I made like a video on it telling like, everyone, you should vote this one. Vote it for me. And some people were upset about that because like, oh, Rin's gonna win now because she has the, oh, at the time, he has the pull. He's probably gonna get everyone in there. And I'm like, well, we're still like a very small drop in the bucket compared to people. I don't know how it's gonna pan out. I remember the day, I remember the day Rebirth 1. I remember it was like 5 or 6 a.m. for me. Like, I was just getting up out of bed, but my phone just kept going, so it just kept going off. And then there's just like this flood of notifications from people saying, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. I was like, what's going on? And when I found out, I was like, holy shit, that's amazing. So I think one of the coolest things that came out of that experience was when I got to watch one of their lives and just seeing the name Rebirth like plastered all over the place, like on merch, like there behind me, right? And big logos named with Rebirth. I'm like, I did this. To some extent. I didn't do like the setup or anything, but just to have like design the idea of the name and everything. So that's why I'm keeping those 3 Nestle berries for sure. And I'm probably gonna rehome the rest of them to other people once I finally get around to that list. Although someone popped up in my Twitter the other day when I mentioned like Nesso, something related to Nessos, and maybe I can sell like the fan departure Nessos to them for a significant price. I hope. I would love it. And the Japanese viewer that voted for Reaver interpreted the name differently too. Yeah, it was like around it's like Reiwath San or something like that. I don't know, but they like the name enough to pick it, right? Like it's a everyone has to vote on this, and North Americans are a very small part of the Love Live community. So, or it's global in general. Sorry, global compared to like everyone in Japan. And we won. I won. Yes. Some people were not happy about it, obviously. I used to have a hater in the comments every day getting mad at me about it. Even a year later, they would still comment about it and get mad. There's something else that happened, but I don't want to bring it up. Maybe, how many years ago was it? 2021, I think it happened, right? 2021? Maybe by 2031, I'll bring up what happened. Something else happened that I don't really want to bring out into the public regarding that. Nothing really happened of it. It was just a very interesting thing that happened centering around it. And then, yeah. So, anyway, welcome in. Yeah, I just woke up. Oh my God. I'm a little tired. I just made a chicken parm and a side of roasted potatoes for my lunch, I guess. It was a very yummy meal. It had over 70 grams of protein on it. It's quite yummy. So that will power me through for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Anyway, if you're new here, I'm Rin. You probably came in from TikTok or Instagram or Twitter, maybe YouTube even. Appreciate you stopping by. I do stream a lot. I think I stream more than I do. Well, that's hard to say now because I've posted a video every day to YouTube for the last 3 months. But I do stream quite a bit. And we stream lots of different games. Well, not really. We stream like the Hoyo Big 3, Infinity Nikki, and like another random game every once in a while. How am I planning to stream today? For, well, we'll do a couple hours of Infinity Nikki. We'll just go around, maybe style an outfit or two and take some photos. And then, we're gonna jump back in the Star Rail to do Amphoreus, and then wherever the next big stopping point is for me after an hour or 2 or 3 hours, then we'll stop there. So I'd imagine the stream will probably go for 5 to 6 hours today. So that's why we'll do like 2 hours of Infinity Nikki. Most people are checked out after 2 hours anyway. And then anyone else that really just want to hang out will be here watching. Did you watch the Yohane spinoff? Yeah, we did. We played the Parhelion version of it. And I did the platformer. I have it on my Switch. It's okay. I never beat either of the games though. I went back to the card game once and I still haven't gone back to finish it yet. But it was kind of fun to go back because to hear all their voices again and stuff. It was a good time. At least an hour, yes. Oh, my eyes. God. I put that costume away over there. The bag has everything in it. The shirt is hung up. Slash cold water fit? No, I should be okay. I'll walk around every hour just to stretch it out. Ugh. No, I worked on the YouTube short I posted this morning, but after the stream. Like, I didn't have anything like set aside, right? I had to look up something to make. I was like, damn, it's what, 2 a.m.? I still have to make a short. So I had to go download the VOD from a couple days ago because I can't clip or highlight things from my Twitch channel because of the storage limit. So I had to download a 7-hour VOD. So that took like half an hour. Put that 25 gigabyte file into my program, which takes another like 10 minutes to like read. And then section out like a minute's worth of content to make. Yeah, the 100-hour limit sucks. I gotta clear out space soon too because the deadline's coming up. So if people want to keep watching VODs in here after stream's done, it's gonna be a problem if I can't do it. Flex my internet. Who the freak thought of this limit? It's because people are storing VODs and videos on here that aren't getting views. So it's just taking up space, thus taking up money to pay for the storage. And I believe Amazon's just trying to cut down on that expense there because honestly, yeah, like it is a big waste of space. I agree too. Like if it helps and it goes back to the creator to some extent, fine, right? But we'll see how it goes here. We will see. If it improves the platform, I'm down. Also, they made it easier to export VODs from Twitch to YouTube, so it's not too bad. We do have VOD 2 channel, and I think Gal almost has it caught up. We're getting there, because I think the last video that went up was, well, I don't know what today's was, but yesterday's was the Genshin event with A and Miko and Mizuki and all that. So, but we got a bunch of stuff up there already. It's all unlisted that we need to sort through later. Some of it might be blocked because of music playing on those streams. So we'll get through that. Gal's thumbnails are crazy. Gal making thumbnails for each one. Gal, I gotta send you money actually. That's right. It's payday for you. Can you send me an invoice for how much I've been paying you? Thank you for your work. Oh my gosh. Evelyn's ass thumbnail. Yes. I need to hire some editors like full time so I can get proper sleep. So I don't have to be doing this every day myself. Trulu and Balance have come in clutch with some things. Balance taking a whole video and editing it down for me over a weekend was awesome. And Trulu can slam shorts out in like an hour. And people resonate with them too, so that's good. Hang on, how many days has it been since this day? 96 days since the first day I posted something from Infinity Nikki. And then I haven't missed a day since then. Missed a day. So it'll be 100 days in 4 days in a row. 100 days of shorts in a row. That's crazy. That's a lot of shorts. Things going great though. I'm having fun. I keep finding things to do and share. So, good time. I need to get someone to help me set up my YouTube channel. So bad at technology. Oh, I just log in, just set up some things. If you want to be a content creator these days, start YouTube though. Do that first. It's easier to get a video or a short to go around, and then you pull in that audience and say, hey, let's do live streams now. And then you set up a streaming platform. That way you can always guarantee like maybe at least 10% of the audience that follows you on YouTube to come over and watch. That's how I started, right? So I had like average 20 viewers back then. Maybe not even like 10, right? Then during the Genshin days, we were up into 300 to 400 people average because it was just like going nuts. Now we're about 80 to like 100 on a good day, which is fine. I kind of like that because it's easier to talk to people. And it's not like chat just like going off kind of thing, right? But instead we just have Toge typing 20 lines of the entire time. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I have a bunch of personal VODs. Personal persona? Yeah, I have some persona. You got some Hey Zinnia. What's up? Caught. There it is. Oh man. Also, if you don't have 7TV, you might want to install it so you have so you can see the emotes people are posting in chat. Otherwise, you might see some random words that are like, why did Black Soul say cock out of nowhere? Like, or balls or something. Yeah. Hello, a dark thing. What's up? Okay, let me pop up Infinity Nikki here. What should we do today? I think I've done everything Infinity Nikki right now, so we can go style something and take some photos again. Do we want to make more Yuri? Do we want more Yuri content today? We can do that. Like this. Oh! Well, well, well. Anzu! Hello, Anzu. What's going on? My dear little Anzu friend. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you're playing Silent Hill too. Ooh, spooky time. Anzu's an old friend of mine, chat. Please give her the respect you would give me. Back in the day when we were on Tumblr. Tumblr.net or whatever it was called back then. I was dying. It's time to wind down. Love you too. I found the prince in the tower. Oh, did you? Did you take a picture with her? Oh, hang on. What's I doing here? I got like 8 more likes on my photos. What you guys doing? What were you doing on my photos again? Yeah, I knew it. Me and Anzu knew each other since like Tumblr days. Way back in the day. We've even done videos together. We had a couple of videos done together. I have red dots. Oh my god. What the fuck? People keep adding me. Alright, sure. Let's see if we can get my list full. I'm gonna have to do the, if you're logged off after like a week long, then you get kicked out. You know that? Yeah, Anzu and I go way back. Remember when Anzu lost her Twitter account for some reason and had to make a new one? And she had like over 100,000 followers on there. It was like, what, bro? Come on. Wait, I remember you told someone to like kill themselves, but as like a joke, right? Like banter amongst friends, and she was like, or something like that. It's pretty nutty. Who's your best friend? Yeah, exactly. Did I? No, not you. Someone reported you, was it? That's weird. That's crazy. Anyway, Twitter sucks today. But I won't leave Twitter. I was there first. I was using that website first. That's my house. I will hold my ground. Now you can just say slurs openly on Twitter. Man, sometimes that For You tab that pops up on my Twitter is just like very depressing to look at. Ugh. Rip Twitter moderation, exactly. B-Sky's alright, but it's missing like some key features on there, I feel. Man, the Eureka event again. I'm sure that I cherish Anzu a lot. I mean, Anzu's just a friend of mine. Right? I cherish all my friends, of course. They're all very sweet people that I keep near me. Sometimes not so near because we have our own things to do in life, you know? We just do our own things. Who requested this song? I think it's just part of my playlist basket. I love Freebird. You cherish me too. Aw, thank you. I love parasocialism. I'm kidding. Wish you could be my friend too. So I have this conversation every once in a while about people wanting to quote unquote be my friend. It's like, if you want to make friends with someone, you just be natural around them, and you don't like say it out loud either. You just, if there's someone you want to get to know, you have to do it on their terms, right? So like in the sense that I have this stream going on here, I am letting people talk to me in chat directly. Some of you are strangers, some of you I got to know. I would probably call friend too, right? But we never just say it out loud. We just can find out if we vibe, just chatting. And if we do, we don't even have to say it. We just keep hanging out, right? Like, let's see each other again. I'm doing this the other day, blah, 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 stuff like that. So, it doesn't have to be like, can we be friends and say yes, no, right? Because that's kind of weird. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, some people say, let's be friends, or I want to be your friend. Like, okay, well, then just go to my spaces that I allow it, and we'll find out if we vibe. Because it feels kind of forced if you say, like, let's be friends. Like, okay. Now it's awkward. You make friends naturally. You gravitate toward like-minded people for sure. And then you stay around those people. And then you're good to go. Like, so if you like hanging out in this chat, I would say we're friends already. We just never had to say it. Right? Also, don't be so naive too, either, with some people. Some people can easily take advantage of that trust. Don't just trust everyone. Oh, come here, little bug. Sorry. You might cheapen. Feel awkward asking if people want to be friends. Yeah, you just don't. Never ask. Never ask that. Just be friend. Just be a friend. You never have to ask to be friends. As you get older, you'll figure it out too, right? Like, there's a thing where you don't want to have so many friends and you just want to focus on like the few people that are around you. Because, I don't know, it gets exhausting having so many friends and connections. Because I can't keep up with all of them, right? And some friends do require a little bit more attention than others, right? And if I can't provide that with everyone that I know, it gets a little stressful. Your friends in Oops with Ozzy? Hell yeah. Like, Ozzy and I barely know each other too, right? But we hang out in similar circles and we're pretty friendly with each other. Oh my god, the DM thing. Okay, some people in chat might feel called out for this, but don't worry, we've talked about this already. I personally don't like DMs. I hate them. I really don't like talking to people in DMs one-on-one. It just makes me feel like I'm locked in a room. With that said, once I get to know the person, it's not so bad after that, right? It isn't so bad afterwards. I don't like forcing conversation. That's why I like talking in public a little bit more in groups. It feels better. I can do that. It feels safer. It's also like a group chat allows me to like go in and out of a room whenever I need to. I don't have to be there, right? I just come back and check on it. I feel like instead of a DM in person, that's okay. Yeah, let's move our nerdy stuff to private, or let's just talk about like some business in a DM. Like I can do that, right? But you know, some of you have just like DM'd me like a meme every once in a while, which is fine, right? Just don't expect like a whole conversation out of that. And if you guys just want to chat with me one-on-one, preferably streams are the best because I feel safer here. And no one will ask me something weird, which has happened before. Some people have asked me some wild shit before. And yeah, it just feels like I have an out just in case. Like an escape plan. It's like when you go into a room when you're by yourself, especially as a trans girl now, when you go to like an event, the first thing I do is like look for an exit right away, right? Just in case I need to get out of there before I engage in whatever activity is going on in the room. You forgot to turn you on the wrong tram. Whoops. Wild question incoming. Shinha hot? Yeah or nah? Shinha is a very beautiful woman. I hope she gets more comfortable clothing from her mom. One of these days. Hang on. Why am I riding this bike? I have a damn motorcycle. Wait, it's just a firework outfit here. Let me out. Wait, changes again. Here it is. Where's my bike? Give me my bike back. What's better, bike or motorcycle? They both run the same, but the motorcycle is a bit faster. Yeah. It also goes better with my current fit here. Momo probably hates it. He's got like... See, my hair's like slapping him in the face while he's like riding on the back. Get my little swan puffs. I've been neglecting these lately. Momo has no seatbelt. I know, right? Like, what's he doing? If I hit like a rock, he's just gonna get launched. Or he's gonna smash his face into the bar and hurt his like little teeth. I think more outfits can get on the motorbike too. Any outfit can go on the motorbike except for like shorter skirts. Oh my god, first live I've been able to join. Welcome in. Yeah, the clothing rules for the whimsical apply, so you can wear almost anything, but no short skirts. But you can get around that with the glitch if you want to. Launch the cat. So like, do I have one on queue here? Can I ride the bike in this outfit? I don't think so. Like, yeah, so it changes back into this. It has to be like a knee-length dress or skirt. But if you did like that glitch, then you can do it. So now you can do that. Even with the motorbike. Hello, Drakey. First time coming in. Hell yeah. I wish you could take photos while you're on the bike. I think that's a thing that's gonna come up pretty soon. Yeah, see? Even on this, I can go on my motorcycle in my fancy little skirt. Yeah. See, I would love to take bike photos. Your brother-in-law is here. Hell yeah. Oh god, Nikki, what are you doing? Ah! Oh.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
This motorbike is sturdy, man. Really sturdy bicycle. That was a lucky fall, man. That floating outfit has given Nikki bravery.
I caught it. I'm getting...
Yeah, let me get my fish. I don't think he needs this fish anymore. I got tons of this fish. Should I wear long sleeve purple shirt and a red maxi skirt or black skirt, pink skirt, and skull tights? I think you should rock the outfit you vibe with the most and not let the outfit wear you, you wear it. Imagine Yamaha sponsor Infinity and we get a bike outfit with Yamaha written on the bike. I mean, as a business, if it helps you pay the bills, it is not. I am not above doing that. I'll do it. I almost had a big sponsor with like a big brand one time, but I declined it because of unethical practices in the company.
What's this? It's even.
Oh, 10.5. Almost 11. I don't know what song is this. What is going on? Oh, man. Alright. Trying to think of what we should do today. I did everything in game so far. Do I even have any quests? Nope, that's not it. I don't think I have any quests. Yeah, I have literally nothing to do. I just style clothes and then I log off. Oh, money pouch is in here today. That little bastard. You playing Genshin after Infinity, Nikki? I was just playing Genshin earlier. This game has no fall damage. Nope. None. Because of the floating outfit ability, Nikki can't get hurt. She can't crush her legs. She'll just fall down. Nice and softly. What a powerful being. Exactly. She's so strong. They threaten to break her legs. You can't. You know that parry sound in Zenless? It's when like people try to hit her legs, it has that very loud clang parry sound. Then she kicks them back. Wait, what's this? Who's this one? Ooh, nice. Ooh, they got a high-end graphic device here for this level of detail. I wonder if I can do a pose where I'm like grabbing the key. Can I do that? Is there a pose where I can make it look like I'm twisting it? Let's see. Do I have an appropriate outfit? Quizmaster. Oh wait, I forgot I had this one. Oh, hang on. Forgot we like designed this fit and then we didn't really do anything with it because we found an opportunity for Quizmaster to be more insane. Yeah, the turn pose will probably work here. Let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in nighttime as well. Let's see. Are we the right distance away? It's very dark. Okay, let's see. Where's the one where she's like reaching out with her hand? Can I reach? It's kind of a weird way of winding up the key. Is there another way we can do this? Doesn't she stretch her hand out like this? Yeah, she does. Okay. Can't move this way a bit. Let's see. Oh, now we're too close.
Hi chat.
Lee!
Hope everyone is doing well.
How you doing, Lee? Is there a hand that goes lower? Pointing goes up, like way overhead. Hang on. That's the kitty pose. Where's the blowy kissy pose? Because she brings her hands down, I think. Where is it? Wait, that hand is like there, but then that's a very weird way of like grabbing the key. What's going on? Yeah, 2 more weeks of high intensity stress and my project at work is done, but deadline is killing you, man. Take it easy, my friend. You're almost there. At least the end is in sight. Hang on, where's that hand going? Oh, that hand like right there. Only I was shorter. EU friendly stream, oui? Not necessarily just French. He's looking the other way. That doesn't work. Trying to see here. What can we do? That can kind of work. It's a really dainty way of like leaning over to like twist the key. This looks sort of like I'm trying to help her get dressed. Like zipping up the back. But it's a giant key. I guess that works. How much lower can we get? Really like my content. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Matarin. You're Rin too. Wow. Whoa, Prime Gaming. $5 months, thank you. Key lesbians, exactly. Hey, Venus. Let me turn the vignette off here. Trying to make it look. I need the key to like line up on this side here, so that works. So then we go like all the way in for maximum detail. And then we have to like get it like right there. Like that. Do you guys see the vision I'm going for? Does this make sense? This person is totally photobombing. Wait, Lee, you're going to bed? Alright, good night. I'm gonna hide that person back there. You got a dip? Okay. Good luck with your appointment. I hope it goes well. Let's see here. Be back later, you hope? I'll be on for a while today, so if you're back, you might still be here. I feel like this needs to be here like this. And then... I like this light better for this one. Maybe this one. Or maybe no light? Yeah, we don't need a light. We don't need a light. Oh, I got that ambient light's crazy. Do we need a light? No, keep it blue. I was outside when you started streaming. I had to fight the urge to watch you while I was in the mall. Dedicated viewer right there. Venus, I think you joined us like right around I did a subathon. No? When I got into Infinity Nikki the first time? Something like that. You're on your way to a con? Oh, what con you going to? He was near the end of the subathon. I think Venus was around a bit longer. We do it like this. I always like using the bottom light. I think I joined on day 3 or 4. Yeah, I think it was around then. Should I try to incorporate my key also into this picture? So many options. Collective Con, a local. Oh. Hell yeah. My next convention is what's it called? Sakura Con. Is anyone in Seattle? I'll be there. I think the light should actually try to shine on the key. Soccer Con. Yeah. Good old Soccer Con. This is a very bizarre photo. Okay. Alright, here we go. No, not that one. He needs to move over a bit more. Do you see the vision, chat? Do you see the vision? Yes or no? Hey, Astoria. I see. I see the vision. Do you see the vision? It winds up the key. There. I gotta start clearing out some extra photos pretty soon here. Okay, I came here originally to go see our little raccoon friend. There he is. Someone told me there are two of these guys in game. Like, you're lying to me. No, there isn't. Oh, who's here? Oh, they took a picture on top of it. Nice. Crashing people's game. Wait, really? You can crash people's games? Any other fun photo areas, you guys? Anywhere that chat can tell me where to go check out? Last time we went into the purgatory of the Queen's Palace. That was cool. Any other fun, wacky places? We can attempt going across the lake again. Is there any other like forbidden lakes around here? Ugh. This island is reachable, I'm pretty sure. I can take photos inside the Elusiblukes. The what? The Elusiblukes. I don't know what that is. I know we can go on these islands. Not sure about these islands. Wow, they're all the way out there. You can try placing the picnic battle on top of a campfire and firework island. Sit on it to take photos, but you can't upload it for snapshot. Damn. You have no... I don't know what this is though, Basket. Elusiblukes? Elusiblooms. Oh. It's like Elusiblooms. Those are in here, yeah? Wait, hang on. I forgot to say hi to the bouquet. How did I forget the bouquet? Oh. Flowers at the castle ruins. Should we make a goth outfit today then? We feeling black and dark clothing? Doesn't have to be black necessarily. GIK? What's GIK again? How does that look again? How did I get stuck on a tree? Come on. The headlight on this motorbike is pretty cool. I drive up and put like a big bright light in front of it. The Rosy Sweetheart paid outfit is apparently varying GIK. The Rosy Sweetheart paid outfit. The Rosy Sweetheart paid outfit. Trying to remember which one that was. Hang on. You know what I forgot to do? I have a bunch of energy that I didn't use yet. Oh my gosh. One with the two-tone hair and the... Oh, that one. Make an outfit like that? Oh. I'm coded from Shugochara mention. Let's go. Oh, maybe we can make Nadeshiko. That was my favorite character for obvious reasons. Oh, did this day 5 open up? Clicked all the Whimstars and user in the inner corridor. Oh yeah, I gotta go find 2 in there still. Grade 5 Eureka's use energy. Maybe I'll go do that. Well, I have to do my energy first. What am I doing? Going all over the place. Oh, did I get it? Did I finally get it? I did! Oh, chat. I got the achievement. Yay. All for 5 diamonds, baby. The level 70 title is also Rule Breaker, which is like very appropriate for what I've been doing. Alright, let's see. I was working on... I got both of these done. I think I was trying to get the evolution for one of these. 150? That's a lot. The Quizmaster is definitely a Rule Breaker. Maybe it's time I go back to farming for the alternate outfit. Oh my god. 430 hurls, man. God damn. Is it time to farm number 2? I got everything else done. Or should I finally get these done too here? What's the alt color to this one? Hang on, let me see. Is it worth going for? It's green. It's very Nahida coated. Could make Nahida with this one. And then the other one was this one. Oh, I kind of like that color. That's cute. I like the wreath. That's nice. Frick Silvergale's Aria, with all due respect. Okay. The wreath is very cute, yeah. I wouldn't mind going for that one to make a Nahida Nikki. That'd be fun, because there's a lot of hairstyles you can do with that. Maybe I will. Just like these things in particular remind me of like Nahida a lot, so. Okay. Plummet it is. I got my phone.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Ruka Devada Nikki. How can you get Ruka Devada and Nikki in the same word? Can anyone do that? No. You know what I should really do? Now this, do not do this, chat. Do not do this. Don't do what I'm about to do. I have one more thing to get out of this damn thing. I'm gonna spend all my blings to try and get this last one. Let's go. One more. I just need to get one more. At least I'm not spending real money. We'll get it. Today we get this. I will get all of them. I have 4 pulls. 800,000 bling. So I get 4 chances today. 40 chances. You could use 1 million. I know. The Dark Bolt shoes that I tried to get in there, it only appeared after I put in like 5.2 million or something. Somewhere around there. This thing is taking so much of my money, man. Gotta love the flashbang loading screen, exactly, yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, Momo. No, that's... What color is that? I can't tell. Is that pink? That's blue. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. My eyes are not working today. I think it also might be because the yellow is everywhere around here. I like how it has a limit on how many times you can pull in here too. Like I have enough blings to get to that point. I love Gachapon, you guys. It's great. Ah, I've wasted all my money today. Yay. I've wasted all my money. Might as well waste it all. Oh no, what are we doing here? I'm trying to get the last one. I only have this one left to get. That's it. I have less than 20k now. Amazing. I got 2 5 stars today completing the set. I finally defeated the evil. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What shall we do today? I want to go to the elusive blooms today. I do like that area. There, that's the short. No, I didn't get the success so truly. Unless that would be something that a lot of people will be like, "Ah, that's funny and relatable." Actually, every time I post a video or anything, like, I didn't get this, people are compelled to tell me they got this. Just because they want to say it, you know, win. I hope there's one in every nation. Oh, God. Please, no. Oh. Alright, let's go to the old abandoned castle. By the way, I only have 3 hours left before it's fine, true. I'll take care of today's short, so you're gonna hop to bed and go to bed. I don't have time to go rip it out. Because we can't highlight VODs anymore until we get rid of, like, the extra space. I need to work on that. Probably work on that tomorrow. My days, I think I have a day off tomorrow, right? Did I schedule for my day off is tomorrow? Yes. Okay. So I can go inside these flowers, you say? During the nighttime, obviously. I can go inside? Oh! Yeah, they're like kind of corporeal. I like get inside there? I can't. What kind of pictures have people taken with these? What's the idea? What kind of idea do you want to go for? Explain some photos that you saw. Yeah. Can we get up there? Can you leave an hourglass inside? Probably. Whoa. Get up here. Oh! Oh wait, I can't. Sort of. Trying to get up there. Aw. Let me go around the other way, I think. I want to go up there. Up over there. Maybe the top part of the tower? Does it go over it? Oh yeah, it does. Keep forgetting about that. You want to try to force me to style something while I'm sleep deprived, you guys? I'm not like 100% awake yet. It'd be interesting to see what my brain comes up with. Do a rainbow challenge? The rainbow challenge? Get up here, perfect. Make an outfit for every color of the rainbow. Oh boy. Okay. Do I have like a theme that I have to follow? Am I being judged? Finally got Eve from ZZZ? Hell yeah. Congrats. I want to see you style a pair of glasses on your face with another pair on my head. That's easy. I have these. And then I do this at work. Like when I walk into my office, I look like this half the time. Because I'm wearing sunglasses because I'm driving, and I have my regular glasses sometimes on top of my head. Sometimes they go over both each other. I don't care. They'd be like, Rin, you're wearing 2 pairs of glasses. Like, I know. Someone use glasses? Relatable. Exactly. Oh my god. I have to make 7 outfits? For the rain. I only have 7 slots and I don't want to like remove everything again. Also, I added some Eureka's the Quizmaster this time. I think she can use them now. And her childhood friend, the Time Traveler. Ugh. My mom does that with her regular glasses and her reading glasses. Oh wait, did you guys see my Muralins collection page for Quizmaster? Where is it? These are the photos I put up there for the Sovereign or Quizmaster. All very freaky. But what's very fun is the description that I put down here. Have I done any pride? Did I just say the slur? I'm so sorry. Pride flag inspired outfits. Trans colors. I'm so tired. I mean, that's what I am, so. Oh my god. I can use the word, but I don't mean to. I don't want to use it. I do laugh at like memes like that though. It's just very cathartic at the same time. Yeah, our mother language. Wait, no, sorry. You said mother language. Sorry. I thought you meant, yes, this is language of us. And this is word we can call ourselves. Oh my god. Anyway, the description here, you guys, please. I hope I don't get banned. Oh. We're reclaiming it. Yes, that is kind of frigged up. I don't know what we're saying, what's frigged up. I think it's funny. If anyone wanders into that page, like, what is this? And they see that. It's our OC, you guys. We made a characters together. It's the chaotic, neutral Quizmaster. Neither good nor evil, just crazy. I don't think that is against their guidelines. Oh shit. Are we doing another Quizmaster photo shoot? I gotta stop playing with the Quizmaster. She's had enough. Let's do nice pictures today. Let's do nice pictures with the time traveler friend. We can make lore with her. No, we should design a new fit. I didn't like yesterday's fit too much either. I streamed yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. Except I don't think it was from that day. It's from another day. Okay. We're gonna overwrite yeehaw. You need to take 5? Things aren't really that great. Oh, take it easy then, cheese. Hope things get better for you. Ugh. Whose side are you on? The Quizmaster or the Time Traveler? Ooh. That's a good... There's a poll up in chat, you guys. Quizmaster or the other one? Hang on. I don't like being outside when we do outfits because then my game will crash. Let me go inside a building. Oh. Neither. I want to try that outfit that you made, Trulu, but I don't have that dress and that in that color yet. I only have it in like its OG green color. The tan gold that it comes in is really good for what you're going for. Yeah. Oh wait, we got a pride color flag right here. It's Dada. She's blue, pink, and white already. I wish I could get her outfit too. That'd be cute. How about, can I make an outfit? I think I found my short. Can I make an outfit that matches Dada in style and in color? So I can make it look like there are two people working the desk. Can we do that today? Make a blue and black version? Oh, blue, pink, and white, right? Those are the colors we gotta go for. Obviously, Nikki has pink hair. We got that covered. We need a dress, though. A dress. This one is more... What color is this? Purple? It's more like a nightie, too. Can't really use that. Probably go for this one. I think that's our best bet. Right? Because I think Dada has something similar like this. There's also this one. It can't look too extravagant either. Like this would be too extravagant. Now I'll try blue hair for blue hair plus pronouns. Is there a light blue hair? Do we have a light blue hair color? Oh wait. Why does my main character use this? I can't believe I am blue hair and pronouns in this game too, you guys. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Can't believe this. It's faded to be. There's this one. It's really cute. There's also this. It needs to be work appropriate hairstyle. It was faded to be. There's also this one, which is like blue and pink, you know, which should be like well, bluish purple and pink. Right. Could do that. I'm just not a fan of like drills. I'm sorry, chat. You are slowly discovering like what styles I lean toward, and they typically tend to lean away from the majority of the community. I'm very like business attire type person these days. Like if this was like me, like say 20 years ago, I'd be totally down for something like this. Or something like this. Wow, the pool is like tide split. Very good. I think I will allow to get away with this, but the problem is it does not match with the dress. The dress is a little bit darker blue. Is there any lighter blue dress that doesn't look like this? And nothing too extravagant like that? Oh, there's this. We've used this dress before, though. Wait, is the ribbon pink? Oh my gosh, it is. We've definitely used this dress already, though. I used it for the painter outfit. But it might work. That's too frilly. That's a whole ass ball gown. Can't do that one either. Can we make the transgender fairy? Transgender pride flag fairy. Blue, white, just missing pink now. Now we can go back to pink this way. Know what I mean? An outfit based off a pride flag would be kind of cool. But no. Let's go back. We're trying to create Dada coworker. Coworker for Dada. Do we have like a suit? I think we're limited on suits too here. This might be a dead end. That's too cozy. We have white. I can't think of anything, you guys. It has to be a dress. It has to be a dress. Rin, what if we could submit suggestions for outfits in the Discord or something? That way you could have a backlog of ideas to fall on if you ever struggle to come up with something. You know what I could do actually, Historia? I could just go through my YouTube comments right now and I could probably just find like a few there on what to design, which I should be doing because I see it all the time, but I never write it down. I always tell myself, I'll remember this for later, and then I don't. Actually, now that you mention that, someone did ask me to do something for this skirt, which I already have technically. I told them I could just go over like how I piece this one together, which was it? No, it was Time Traveler. This is basically like my second main outfit, but just like it's changed over time quite a bit. It was the green and white one that you get from Breezy Meadows. This one is just like a more flashier form. We go with gold trim, right, from the skirt here. So I went for like socks that are also had gold trim and patterns, and also a similar like muted white, like an off-white tone to it. We didn't want to go like bright white, but we want like, you know, think like a light coffee stain. And we didn't want too much action going down here, so we just have these nice Oxfords. I need to buy shoes like that. The suitcase, I don't know. I just feel like it's fun. Also matches the rest of the gold here. And the red. And I want the skirt to stand out more than the rest of the outfit, so I made for just like a very simple brown top. And a ruffled shirt that comes with it already that kind of like go with everything. They don't match this white down here though, but I think it looks okay. They match closer to this white, so that's fine. And it also comes with a jewel right there that's surrounded in gold. Now the top part was the interesting part now. It still felt kind of naked up there. So what I did was we went in like a color pattern. So brown, white, red, white, brown, or white, red, you know? I never have two colors next to each other on a thing. There always has to be some other color in between it. Have you ever done an outfit with that one braided hairstyle? There are a lot of braided hairstyles. I think that's what ended up here. So yes, brown, white, gold, red, brown, white, gold, brown, red. And then out is like white into gold again. I like the color balance of this whole outfit. That's kind of how I designed around this skirt. What do you think, chat? On a scale of 10, what do you think of this outfit? I will come back with a drink and I will see your grades. Ten, 69, 10. I like it, 10. It's the suitcase from the Timeless Echo set. 25, 10. What, really? You guys like this fit? Not even like a 9 or an 8? I like the red and brown combination. Because there were other red berets I went for too. But Lurie suggested, why not the cherry one? And then the cherry earrings to go with it. It's the other thing that kind of like stands out on this whole outfit. Doesn't really match anything else, but I guess it's okay. I mean, cherries and flowers, why not? A 6, damn. Solid 7.9. I personally don't like the top because of the puffy sleeve, but the idea behind it is good. Okay. I'm a sucker for color combos. Give it a 9 because I don't really go for this type of style. A 9 though, wow. Brown shoes would be nice. They are brown. These are brown, aren't they? Are they like an olive green? They look brown to me though. You may shoot you. I don't want to shoot you. They look black. Is it the lighting? Maybe it's the lighting. Hang on. Let me change the light again. Does that look more brown? They might have different... Yeah, the undertone would make sense. A more brown shoe? I like the heel of it, though. A more cold brown. Yeah, this definitely looks more warmer up here. I don't know. I guess it doesn't stick out to me that much. But then again, I am kind of colorblind to some tones, like what you guys are describing. It's when the tones get into like that kind of field, that's when it gets troubling for me. It's got good balance. You just explain your thought process about the places to rest the eyes. So why are the eyes shaking on that one? That's why it works so well. This is the least offensive. The peplum. What? The peplum? Huh? Is there like a red penny loafer? Well, not red loafer or red Mary Jane and or Oxford that could go with it? Peplum is the bottom of the shirt when it flares out. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, what's the peplum? Peplum is the bottom of the shirt when it flares out. This? This part? Oh, I see what you mean. Because if you wear anything else, there's like a crop there with like almost every pair of pants, which kind of sucks. Like if you go, where are they? There's a great example here. No, not those pants. It's like the black sleek pants. Because I would have done that, but then you're just like this. Like why? Why does it cut off there, dude? Why didn't you just make these high waists? Because from behind like this, I love the silhouette. I love it. From the front, it's like, oh. You look at it from this way, I love it. It looks great. The other way around, not so much. Anyway, this was my OG wander around the town kind of outfit. Every time I would come back to the city, I'd switch to this. The suitcase would contain my tracksuit. But now we've given her a different lore. She's now the time traveler. It's Nikki's critical damage weak spot. Okay. That's enough time traveler. Maybe I can use that as a short to talk about like my theory about how I want to design outfits. I think that'd be a good idea. How I come up with a design can be a good short. You're making me want to download the game again. How many of you have started Infinity Nikki because of me? Anyone? I've been hearing this a lot lately. Some people have been picking the game up because of what I've been doing. Me? Really? No way. Nah. You did? Wow. I'm surprised. You're avoiding gotchas, damn. Yeah, I don't blame you. The outfits slay so much. I want to be pretty princess again. Same. I almost dropped the game until I joined the subathon and you gave me more ideas. Rinfluencer era. I mean, I've been that for like over a decade now. Started, but it barely works on my device. Very sad. I may feel like good playing that. I see. Like convince you. I can't wait for more story stuff though. I know a lot of people like to criticize the story for, you know, it's kind of writing and it's pacing and things like that. Personally, I kind of enjoy it. I kind of enjoy it quite a bit. Where's the suitcase from? Timeless Echo. It's part of this set. It is... Which dress was it again? You're in here somewhere. I know you are. It was this one. There we go. It's part of this set. It also has that hair that some people were asking about on one of my other outfits. You have to pay for this one though. I think it was on like the second version of the Stellarite store shop. It also comes in a recolor that I did not grab though. Okay. Let's see. Are there any pieces that I have here? The set can't be bought anymore, no. Maybe it might come back later. Have you tried to style the new small socks that came with the 4-star banners? The new small socks that came with the 4-star banner? There's new socks? Is it this one? The twin ruby? That's like a shoe. So this is interesting. This is like the color of a shoe. You know, like a boot. The boot socks, yeah. Are there shoes that go with it? We can try to start from the bottom up. Let's see. So if I'm thinking this, I'm thinking... Oh, that's ugly. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Twin, what do they call twin ruby? They called it retro and royal, okay. The absurd king asked, your shirts are adorned with buttons made of gemstones, so why not your socks? And so the protagonist of this fairy tale, the court stylist, crafted a pair of luxurious socks just for him. Okay, so there's a king that had red ruby jeweled socks. Tried to find shoes that work with it. Let's see here. Wait, we're still in socks. We might need to blend the socks in with a boot, but now we're covering up the ruby. That seems to be avoiding the idea, covering up the key item. And the red ruby needs to go with the rest of the outfit. That's what we should be going for here. Oh damn, we just wrapped them up. Instead of red ruby slippers, yes. The king did not want to wear slippers. He just wanted socks made out of rubies. He's like, I asked for a sock made out of ruby, not white cloth. Go back. It's like, but sire, we can't make socks out of stones and jewels. Well, you better figure it out or off with your head you go. And he's like, all right. And then they all died. The end. Let's see here. Sire, these Jordans are whack. Yeah, that's bright white and off white. Can't do that. That was beautiful. What? No, that's like a very specific white. I feel like these are the best bet. They're wedges though. But this kind of brassy gold goes with this. Well, maybe, does it? Is this a bit brighter? It is a bit brighter. I think from far away you won't notice. Those could kind of go together. These could kind of go together. I don't know what I want to go for. It's between these two right now. Zoom out and see if it's invisible. Can you tell? Okay, maybe not this one. I'm leaning toward this one now. Not really, no. I'm trying to see it as like a shoe now, though. Here, hang on. Let's try a couple more ideas here. Sorry, seems I gave you a hard one. No, that's fine. Hard is good. I like challenges. Challenges are very fun. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. The shoes with the straps make it visible. The shoes with the straps make it, yeah. It definitely draws more attention to it. Okay, say if we were to go with these. Now we need to work, we're working up. So now we gotta look for pants. You could use the skirt again, perhaps. We could go for a princely fit, even. But that red doesn't match this red. Not much, anyway. These pants just cover up the socks. Can't do that. These shouldn't probably wear pants with these at all, I'm thinking. There's some weird feeling here. I don't know why this kind of works in my head. Like a what do you call it? So like from the bottom down, it's this, but the top part of the rest of this outfit would be like super gaudy, like puffed up sleeves, a cravat kind of thing. Maybe like a sword adorned with like medals and things like that. That's kind of like what I'm getting just from seeing the bottom half here. You guys understand what I'm saying? Hang on, maybe that's where we're gonna go. Maybe that's the direction we need to go here. Is there any like super princely type? Hang on, we do have something like that. This will be the king then? This will be like the young prince. This has red in it, so we could do that. The blue will be fine because there's red details in this. That keeps this a red detail. The red vest comes back. But no, that's not what we're going for here. I don't know if we have enough tops for this yet. Will this be the king then? Wait a minute. No way. Not this. Wait a minute. Hang on. No way. I kind of like how this goes together, you guys. Wait a minute. It is the same. Yeah, it is. That white is actually just an off-white. I kind of like it. Did I just make this like sassy French woman? I could see like kind of like look from this. Oh my god. In the French again. Wait. We need a beret. We need to put a cap on. What is a hat in French? A chapeau? Is it chapeau? I can't remember. I should know. I am from Canada. We need a cap in rouge. And I just stand around the you just say a lot when you try to talk French and you'll sound very authentic. What color is that little white ribbon? Does that match the color of this? It does. We could go with that one. I failed my français classes. Hey, now we need to put on the Fontaine Fontaine playlist. If we are gonna style around this. I'd say as a French Canadian, that's close enough. Hell yeah. Give me a French song here. Is this one? There we go. Now we are in the mood. Wait, we can get super patriot as a French person. Where is that earring? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think some people might know what ear I'm talking about. Oh my god, there's so many earrings in this game. Where out are you? No, it wasn't those ones. There it is. Yeah. Even the shirt feels like a sailor collar a little bit, you know? If I got big, it's got print. Does anyone that baguette? Where is it? There it is. I hold it out like this because my head hurts. Why'd I kind of fuck with this outfit though? It actually kind of looked good. Oh my god! What the hell? Why does she hold it like that? Cause she's from Francais. They're kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Can we give the French a bag? They're gonna have teddy bear. They're gonna be a cute teddy bear. Could they let's see anything else? Can the French have a handbag or a shoulder bag? Anything that fits outfits? Nothing here really goes. Oh, kind of that one actually. Kind of clashes a little bit. How did we get here? What happened? What in the world? We're like, oh, king, royalty, you know, kind of suck. All of a sudden, the French. Maybe the... How? That's amazing. I love these little rabbit holes we go down. If only we had... Oh. What the heck? Did someone request this? I think someone did. Had to. Isn't there a French fin? Is there? If these glasses came in like black, I think they would look really good. A little like circular frames like this, but I think that looks good. Doesn't need gloves. Aviators? I think aviators? I think that's too much. It needs to stand out a little bit. Like maybe these? Not these. Could do that, actually. How about these? Or this. I'm between these two. We still have to change the hair too, but... Or we could do this. What do you guys think? The little sunglasses or the diamond glasses? We're still gonna carry the bag out like that. The little sun, I think the suns work better because I like how they are kind of low, or like further down the bridge, so you can kind of look over them. I kind of like that look. But for this one, I like it because it's just kind of like, it pops out. It's different. It seems like it would fit this type of person to wear. I'm really stuck between these two. Given that I've designed around these ones already, maybe I might try to default for this just to have something different. Now, do we want a glove? Does the French want a glove? Or no glove? Maybe no glove. I can't find a good glove here. Oh, there's one thing that we're missing for sure. Where is it? Okay, that's a little bit too red for me. I was hoping something else. It's a little too red. That one's a little too sparkly. That one's also too sparkly. No, she looks like a artiste. Lygie! Hi, Lygie. Thank you for 7 months. You could go with the old endless hug. She needs a choker, though. She needs some kind of choker around her neck. Something needs to go on. Something needs to go on here. Let's see. Choke her? You didn't even know her. It's okay. I'm ruffling on the floor, lamowing. What is this called? What is this? What is that? It's got a lot of jewels on there. I kind of liked how this looked, except it's like clipping like it crazy all over this. The neck is too open though. It needs something. Glasses? No, a camera? Would I even go to say as far as a raffle? I hate rafflecopters so much. I hate that word. How about this crazy necklace? It's big and chunky. I like it. Something big and bold. Not something too light. Has to be like a bold piece here. Something that really stands out, but not too flashy, but like it has to be like unique. Like a unique shape. Like this one. I like that. Just not in that color though. Where did this come from? Far and away. You could go for the headset. It's an orange. Chunky one came with a sweater. Where's my simple choker? It's just like a black choker. Here it is. Nah, that won't work. Huh. This one's a bit hard to find something for the center here. I kind of like how this looks, because that flower looks similar to this here. I just don't like the rest of the texture of it, the pattern. And this is like, this red's a bit too bold versus this. This is like a red-orange. This one's too sparkly. Don't really have anything, I guess. Huh. I guess that's just how it be. Perhaps a necklace that comes with the sweater? There's a necklace that comes with the sweater? Is there? There is one? Which one's that? Oh, it literally is this one. What? I don't like, what? All right. I blame the French. We can't go these glasses then. These colors clash. This is too bright of a gold frame. That goes with the earring too. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize. I need like a muted frame. I don't want to use that one. Oh. Never mind. I think I found my glasses. Now we always go Dream's Trajectory for this. I'm forgetting which one it is. Which one are you again? Dream's Trajectory. Is it this one? Is it this one? There it is. Can't even see it, but that's just me. Why are we requesting French songs? I don't know. Everyone wants to be French now. Do as French person. Oh, I think that seals the deal. The lips gotta stand out. Oui, oui. French debuff. Nikki, you're French now. What's a good French hairstyle? What goes with this? How French do we want to be? A short hairstyle? A blonde hairstyle? The which bob is that? I don't know which one that is. Oh my god, this hairstyle here reminds me of someone I used to date a long time ago. It's very cute. I like how the hair tucks into the hat like this. Wait a minute. Maybe this one? It's disheveled a little bit. Side pony? Maybe? Or something like this? Too close to the hat color? We could also just do a safe black. Should the hair match the outfit in some way? Side pony is cute. Trying to pick a hairstyle that I don't normally go for. Gold tail? Which one's gold tail? I think this was the hair that went... Yeah, that's the hair that goes with that outfit originally. I want to do something else. What about this? Side pony braid. That's kind of cute. What do you think of this one, you guys? Too bad the earring is on the side of the ponytail. Otherwise, I would put the earring over here. They should let us pick which ear to put that on. Wonder if that's a thing that they can do for us. Do I want to throw even more things into my hair now? This is very silly. French Elsa? No, I don't want Elsa. Don't say Elsa. Now I have to change it because I don't want French Elsa. But it looks kind of good. What are we listening to? Chat, what did you pick this time? Sorry, it's fine. I'm just curious, like, what is this song? Oh my god, that hair is so bright orange. What the heck? It's like radioactive hair. Jesus. Could do this hair again. Hmm. 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 I feel like a short hairstyle would be good. Or something that tucks under the hat, at least. Short or tucks under. Kind of like that, maybe. Kind of like how the bangs, the side bangs also like frame her face here. Kind of like it. It's not bad. Yeah, let me run with that for a second here. Wait a minute. That actually kind of looks good. Feels like a... It feels like a stylist that is... They're working on something. They're busy. But they just threw on the suit coat because they have to go to a meeting. Otherwise, they look like this most of the time. The bug catching outfit or hair? Bug catching outfit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it called picnic meeting? Go Navia hair? Oh, for like the full French outfit. That's Navia hair again. I think I used this one, but in blonde. There's that one. Where's the other recolor? I don't remember where it is. It used to be a 5-star. I think it was this one. Oh, it was this one. French maxing. The fairy floating outfit, blonde hair could look nice. The fairy floating outfit. The fairy floating outfit. Which one's the fairy floating outfit? Fairy floating outfit? Which one was that again? The bronzy blonde? Is this bronzy? Well, the first 2 5-stars since the game, the release. Oh, the regular floating out. We were just looking at that one. I literally was just wearing that one a moment ago. It was, now I can't find it. Now I gotta look for it again. This one. This was it. Because this tone kind of goes with the rest of the outfit. It's not too far off. And we have the color block pattern going on again. You meant the fairy one? The fairy one. Oh, this one. That one. Pretty sure this is the one you're talking about. No, wait, that's not it. Where is it? Because it was a 5-star. It should have been this one. There it is. Yeah, I can see it. What do you guys think, chat? It's a bit more bold. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's too fancy. Too fancy for what looks like someone is in a bit of a rush. Try the bug catching outfit hair too. The bug catching one. Which one was that one? The bug catching outfit. I don't remember the bug catching outfit. That's that one. 2 blonde pigtails. Blonde twin tails. Pink ribbon vaults. Sweet jazz nights. This one? Low pigtails showing forehead? Wait, what? Oh, this one. Afternoon shine? There are no pigtails in this one because they're hidden in the hat. Is this an evolved version of it? Is there another one? What do you think? Who suggested this? What did you think of this? Now that you can see it. If I tried the brown bob, man, I wish there was a better way to look through this, like by color. It's like, I can't. I can't find anything. It could be a 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, like what? Huh? Is it this one? Oh yeah, I just tried it a moment ago. Okay, no braids. No braids. I'm calling on no braids. No braids. We will instead go... You spent way too long on being French here, you guys. Next thing we're gonna do is make it an American style outfit. Where did it go? I think this is it. I think these are the ones we go for. Do I have to carry the basket? The basket is purple. You must. Baguette. Purple. Okay, the baguette is important. Okay. Do you see? Do you see the vision? Hang on. Now we're in judgment mode. You know what that means. There we go. She could also have a clutch. Very French too, IMO. I feel like the clutch would be a really good idea as well, you guys. Because where are we taking the baguette? The basket clashes with everything. It doesn't match. I don't think we can use the basket. Even though it has bread in there. We can go to a bakery and just hang out inside the bakery. Look, see, she doesn't even want it. She's like, no, I do not want the bag. Please hand me my clutch. She doesn't eat bread. Gluten-free. See? This stance is what gives us. Now we got some attitude with this fit. Now she's like, oh. Now she looks like she's giving flower to another pretty girl with this. With some lavender she picked from ground. Time for is more efficient for whacking, I guess. French here. See, watch. She will now... She will approach Dada at her place of employment. She's not interested. She's like, stare at the book, stare at the book, stare at the book. Do not make eye contact. No. I do like how she's standing like this with the flowers though. We were gonna give Dada a coworker, then we end up becoming French. I know, right? Kind of was the pathways we go down, you guys. Ah, Mademoiselle Dada, do you want to be, how you say, mon petit baguette? I only suggested the socks. Things just have it. I know this is supposed to be around the socks. Did we miss the assignment? I don't think we did. We just became French. That's all. Let's see. Well, it is a stylist guild. Should there are hotkeys for the poses? VV. I hate that like most of the poses are cut off just because we're holding a bag. There's your French girl. On a numerical scale of 1 to 10 chat, what do you grade this outfit from 1 to 10? I said 1 to 10, just in case you didn't know what I was saying. It looks so much browner in the light. There, we put the light up. 69. Oh, neuf. I love the sweater, so 100. I don't know what 100 is in French. I forgot. I could only count up to 30 in French. Le 100. Cent. Is it actually cent? No way. Is it actually? Hang on. What is 100 in the language? I love how there's a French Canada. It is cent. 10 zeros, 10. Alright, yeah, it's cent. Cent out of 10. Okay. Well, if you're watching this short and you're French, how do you say you're welcome? If you're French in the comments, or if you know French, leave a comment in French. Only in French if you see this short go up. It has to be in French. I have to take pictures of this now. I can't leave without photos now. The Mirlin entry is just gonna be en français. Time to not read the comments for shirt. How dare you? Your French is rusty. It's okay. Everyone just uses Google Translate. Oh. Has it already been 2 hours, you guys? What the frig? How did we get that far already? I feel like that is not your welcome for some reason. We only had French and Spanish in high school. Half my school was Hispanic for some reason. I took French and never used it. Just wanted to be different. Respectable. I love that we're using these glasses. Derrière, it was nothing. Yes. That sounds like something I was taught. Hang on, I have to take the bag off her hand so I can get more poses. I tried 2 semesters in university and forgot it all. I've just learned French my entire time going through school. But I don't remember a lick of it. Because it was just high school French. Not to be confused with derrière. Oui. Any French people in chat? Any y'all here? Anyone from France? Chat, I decree that we no longer make fun of the French. We now make fun of le American. Given the state of the world of right now, I think we make fun of America. My French teacher taught a different language, so everything I remember is an abomination of both. We make fun of American people. Agreed. Agreed en français. Where is the mewing goes? Yes. You get Nikki to mew like this. Perfect. Young French person. Oh, I can't do it here. As an American, we already making fun of ourselves. I took 6 years but stopped 2 years ago. I hardly remember anything. Oh, look. The French girl is very surprised about this door. She's escaping! Get her! She's gonna breach containment. Can't wait till we get like a proper portrait mode. Hey, Cotton Pop. Even though I know we have that word for welcome in what? What's going on? Hang on, let me switch fashion songs. We gotta go with the classic. I'm just taking pictures for Mirlin collections right now. Because I put every outfit we make goes on there, so I have a reference for it later. Because someone's always gonna ask, where did you get X? Where did you get Y? We have so little native French speaker here. We have one. I mean, I think Lee was here earlier. I think Lee speaks proper French as well. Put something French at Levian rolls. Oh, God. That lighting actually kind of nice. I like what it does. Say the most French word you know, you guys. What's the most French word that comes to your mind right now? I was kind of trying to go for like this I guess this outfit kind of works. I could see someone dressed like this just hanging around the city somewhere with like a super triple large venti from Starbucks and like maybe a guitar case. We have Baguette Le Petit Mort. Merci beaucoup. Baguette, je ne veux pas travailler. I don't know what that is. That how you say it? Le dîner. Coup de grâce. I don't want to work. Oh, is that what that is? Hang on. We could go for the lamppost. And kind of like... the Le Paris person. Can we have like a pose under the lamppost? I think we can with this outfit. Like we're just grabbing it. If there was a smoking... kind of like... she looks kind of drunk now like this. She's like wrapped around the pole. Oh. We use this. Nope, now she's become one with the pole. What is she? She's paparazzi now. She's actually taking a photo of something. Maybe she's drunk. I love the star work. This pose has brought me so much joy. I'm so glad I went for it. Hang on. We go like this. Like that. She running from someone? I love how in French you do math to count like 99 equals 99. Yeah. I think Japanese was like that too. Like if you wanted to say 99, it's like QGQ, like 9, 10, 9, I think. But French is longer, obviously. Hello, Neonites. Chat, are you having a good time? Are y'all good just vibing here again? This has been like one of the most low energy streams in a while. I apologize if you wanted more today. Yeah, I'm trying to get this picture here. Looks like this. What do you think of that photo? That framing of it? Just a French girl just dancing around past midnight under the lamppost in Down Square. Very midnight in Paris. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. It might be a bit yellow. Yeah, a bit more color to it. This would have done numbers on just girly things. What? Hello, hello, bonjour, salut, salut chat. I am back. Sorry for stream crash. Whenever I start recording stream, basically what happened is OBS will it will overload and decide to crash because Infinity Nikki is a powerhouse of game for some reason. Okay. No more French. French is over. We're done. We are done French. I'm running back inside the building. Did Nikki eat all the ram again? Yes. I think it's a combination of things. It's that I'm recording at the same time for the short. And I also had 2 overlays of the game playing, which OBS doesn't like it when I do that. And so it just like freezes up and crashes everything. All right, no more French. Let me just go make sure the file is okay. Make sure the file is okay. Actually, True, are you still around? Do you want to edit this French one right now? The file is safe. Vive la révolution. Vivi. Let me just double check the files here. It looks like they're doing okay. Yeah, they're doing fine. And I got the other short where I talk about that other outfit I put together. Time's up. Damn it. Okay. Enjoy your nap then, my friend. I'll take care of it later today. Editing shorts for my own channel. Sad. Hang on, did I get enough photos of En Français Nikki? I think I did, right? Just make sure I have enough here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I got a full fit. I got a profile, 2 profiles, another fit, sitting pose, slant pose. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with those. The infinity part of the name actually refers to the recommended CPU specs. Ha 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 ha. Okay, everyone say au revoir to le France. En français 7. Goodbye. Actually, you know what? No, I won't get rid of it yet. I might need it later. If I need to overwrite anything, I can overwrite this slot. Because it's just Nikki's default outfit. It's really easy to put back on. I wish we could like save outfits. Like to like think like in Genshin we want artifact loadouts. Now outfit loadouts in this game would be cool too. And we just save them to like say like a closet where it has like unlimited items that we can just pull in and out of onto hotkeys that they give us. Because we only have F1 to F7, right? Maybe they won't give us more because there's only so much that we can put down. But if they had like, think like things you can drag in and out onto your hotkeys. Yeah, like a compendium. Yeah, exactly. Then you can just wear them like that way. Au revoir, bonne nuit. Yeah. Look, there's even French girls right there. I followed you for a while on the tubes and Instagram, so it's good to catch you live. Oh, hello. My screen just crashed a few times, so some people might be thinking I just went live right now. Okay, although we are 2 hours in, I just kind of don't want to end the stream on, well, not ending the stream, but ending the Affinity Nikki part yet, since people are just coming in. Maybe we could try to style one more thing, and then I can have a bunch of work I can work on tomorrow that way. Hang on, I need to use the restroom first, actually, guys. 1 second. Question chats. Question chats. Question. I have question for chats. Do you enjoy the live styling or the scripted styling or both or neither? What do you think? Which one do you prefer? Like both is good. Both. Some people are saying live. Both. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like which one should I focus on more. Okay. Both. All right. Cool. No one has a preference to just the scripted ones. Both. Live. Both. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will just do what I do. The live ones are more chaotic, so I feel like those would do better. I think the live ones are good because it gives off like the energy of what my stream is more like. It's more chill and just kind of like silly and goofy. Where the scripted ones, I come off kind of professional sounding, even though I don't know what I'm talking about half the time, but yeah. Like if there's a super particular theme you're going for, scripted would probably fit better for that, yeah. There's a few scripted ones I still have to do. Like the one where I kind of brainstorm a Moika set. I can probably put up later as a script, but it's not like really good. I didn't really like the Moika outfit I put together, so I'm just gonna leave it to everyone. Like, you decide what you can do to this, and then off you go. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Can you try styling the trusted protection goggles? Okay, I've seen this request before. I've definitely seen this. OBS, you better not crash this time. Don't do it. I'm gonna cry if you do. This one? Or we could go risk prevention. They're both the same. You want to do this one because it's a 3-star? No, someone in the comments mentioned this one too. Okay. So we got goggles. Huh. What the fuck can we do with this? Let's see here. They look like snowboarding goggles. I feel like I want to wear a mask. Feel like we want to contain everything on top. She's about to rob a bank. Hang on. I feel like I want to go in this. I want to start from top this time. See what we got here. I want to see what we can do without using the jacket that goes with it that kind of brings the rest of the outfit together. I want to see if we can get around that. She has a bunch of wigs. I like how we call it wigs. Is it just her hair naturally in different colors, or is she literally putting a wig on, thus meaning Nikki might be bald? Or she is uncomfortable every day hiding her hair under every wig cap. Which is it? Bald key cannon. Probably a wig. She also has short hairstyles too, yeah. She just doesn't cut her hair all the time. That'd be kind of crazy. Hang on, let me see what it does look like with its default coat. Why did the hat stay? Like, yeah, like with the outfit it comes with, if you throw the glasses on that, it doesn't look bad. But that's cheating. We can't do that, right? Where is that outfit? Oh my gosh. They need to do something better about this system of sorting. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to this, is there? Is there like a pattern here that I just can't see? Oh my lord. I think it's near the top. Oh yeah, it was this one, that's right. Yeah, that's the whole fit that goes with it. And then if you can just throw those over top of it. Right? You could do that. I think that looks kind of good together with that outfit. It kind of brings it in a little. And it's orange too, so it contrasts with the blue tones on here. You know? There, I'm done. Does that work? Might be sorted by attributes. Oh, I see, I see. What she needs now is like a spray paint can and done. That would be the outfit with these goggles. That's it. Fancy. Yes. But let's try not to do that. Let's try not to do that, okay? Let's try not to do that. Okay, first of all, if we're gonna go goggles that big, I think we need to start with pants first. We need to find somewhere with pants. But damn, there's like, what do you got going on here? If we had a gun in game, I think it would make this a lot easier to style with. Oh, hang on. That one orange top. The bikini top. Now we need some ridiculous pants that puff out like these. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Wait. I kind of like the direction this went. Wait a minute. Wait a second here. Hang on. I kind of like where I'm going here with this. What am I doing? Hang on, where's those shoes? There they are. What am I cooking? What are we cooking? Indeed. Maybe no socks. Not that tall of sock anyway. These socks are too tall. I kind of like the stripe that brings it in though. Except this is white stripe and that's black stripe. That doesn't really work. That's too bright. The energy socks. I think we need to go with these. We need to stand out. This is a type of outfit you want to throw as many patterns on, kind of thing. Wait, can that little weird... Can that just go over it? Does the top have a heart on the back? It doesn't look like it. It's just like that. It's pretty simple. A bunch of round shapes, though. Don't stand pigeon-toed, Nikki. That's bad for your posture. Maybe no coat. Maybe. What are we cooking here though? What are we trying to cook? Because we still have the blue, we need to like work into something around here. Or we could just make it part of the hat. Are we making grace? Wait a minute. Wait a second. That blends the blue in with the head. I feel like that hair's too fancy though. She does, yes, Toge. I'm surprised that even such an item is here. I'm surprised to even let this in, considering like what the rest of the game does to like some of the dresses there. They have modesty panels over, right? I think there's a couple dresses that actually are free of the modesty panel, but some others just have them, and they kind of honestly ruin the look a little bit. They kind of make the shapes too flat where they should be more sharp. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, I had a head rush there, sorry. That like blink really fast. What are we cooking here? Modesty panel? That visible and mobile? You want a modesty panel is? Let's see, a good example, it'd be which dress? This one, I think. Does this one have one? Yes. Okay, you see that fabric that goes across the top here? I don't know if you can see it there. She's like glowing. It's like a little fabric that it covers the cleavage essentially. It's supposed to hide that. That's what that is. Some clothes you could buy literally as like a piece of fabric that just tucks underneath the shirt to hide that too. So there's like so some women would wear like a layered shirt and then you'd see like a black or white cloth that goes, it's usually got like a intricate design. Sometimes it's just literally a piece of cloth that you just slip into there like that. Nikki was wearing the goggles. Yeah. I'm sorry. We were just learning. Anyway. I really like this hoodie. I want to find ways to use this more, even though it has a bunch of designs on it that I don't like. But I feel like in this outfit, we can go for it. This is like, say, some kind of Harajuku style, like, alt thing. You know? You guys see what I'm trying to say here? Do you understand? Like, I don't... Harajuku is in this for some reason. Like, that's what I'm trying to... Yeah. Okay. mean, if we're gonna go like that, I do like that old twin tail hair to go with it though. She still wants to spray can. She does. Oh my god. Daughter of the Lake hair always goes so good with everything in my opinion. Just because it's so like free and messy a little bit. It's like my favorite hairset or hairstyle in this game. But no, we gotta go with almost something like that. Yeah, I gotta go something a little bit more wild. Something blue, preferably. Blue or black. It's just gotta be... I have this... I need to see, like, her forehead with this fit, I feel like. Her giant forehead that you can play tic-tac-toe on. Time to try them all! There's so many dang hairstyles in this game, man. Yeah, nothing with bangs. Bangs are not gonna work here. I need something just like crazy and fun. Just like out there. Almost like that, but that's... I don't like the braids in there that go in it. God. The huge Hatsune Miku hair would be great, I guess. Another fun challenge would be to take the Wishful Arosa or the Silvergale hairstyles and make outfits around them that don't match what they went with originally. Okay. Hang on. Where is it? I think the short twin tail was kind of okay. It's like a tiny... It's... I don't know how to describe this. It's like taking a petite person and then trying to dress them up in like the biggest armor you can think of. And she has like this little like attitude that goes with it. Like she has sass because she's just like in a bunch of body armor. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, you guys. I'm a little tired. She can be a photographer. Where is it? Yes. She can listen to music, and then she can have a bear on her shoulder just because she wants to. I don't even know what kind of style you call this anymore. What do you even call it? I wish there was just like a regular ass bag. There. The suitcase is where all her tools are. What is inside the suitcase though? I love the suitcase. It's so good. She looks like she'd hit someone with the suitcase. Exactly. Where are those punk looking earrings? Where are they? Is it a 3-star? I think it's a 3-star. Oh yeah, there's these like flame earrings I forgot about. She could be a stand-up comedian. She could. There. I was looking for these. Oh, that goes under there though. That's not good. That's not safe. No, I don't like that. Can't do that. We're gonna go with the flames. Her vlog camera is the teddy bear. This looks like... Here's the lore, chat. She's a hacker. Her suitcase is her supercomputer that opens up. The hacker doesn't quite know how to dress. So they put on the most comfortable thing they can find. And the goggles on, just because they think it looks cool. Maybe the goggles are like Google Glass and there's like things going on inside there too. Futaba Persona 5. This too is Silverwolf. Correct, yes. She doesn't need a watch. Can't even see it. Here, we can even go like super edgy by doing fingerless gloves. Because that's just what hackers do. Where are you, my fingerless gloves? I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? They're called Humble Helper. Oh, Deep Sea Adventure kind of works too. Actually, yeah, we could do that. Yep. Doesn't even need to match. It just needs to be fingerless. Make the hair pink and you got Rain from ZZZ. Yeah, you're right, actually. The last thing we need, we just need like a hat. The kind of hat a hacker would wear. Not a top hat. Very silly. We don't have fedoras in this game, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would straight up put a fedora on her right now. I'm surprised we don't have a fedora in this game. Yeah, we don't. That Bronya hair earlier, but I like this better. I like the twin tails because it's just like a young kid, but with a young gifted child. Kind of awkward, very introverted, doesn't like talking to anyone. Right? Hence why she is like kind of like this. She likes what she wears though, right? It makes her comfortable. It's oversized, but she has a lot of fun hobbies. Wait, we do have sort of, it's a trilby more instead of a fedora. That's not the color I want. Is it called a trilby? I think, yeah. Where's my bird hat? That's just me, excluding the talent. You're a talent. You have talents. Don't put yourself down like that. You have things that only you are good at, no matter how like niche and unique they may be. You are good at things. Maybe she doesn't need a hat. I like the twin tails standing out. Okay. Oh, there. Now we got Chiaki Nanami. Just straight up with that little thing right there. Yeah, no, yeah, those are gonna stay on. Yeah, I'm keeping that. We could even throw the mask on too, actually. I think the mask will work now. The mask will work with this fit. There we go. There, that's it. There's your goggles. Okay, so she's young, she's a hacker. Okay, the story is she has to go outside and go get something from the bakery because she's hungry, right? And she wants to save her crypto. She's into crypto now, I guess. I don't know. I'm not into crypto. This outfit looks so busy. It's it though. That's the thing. I went for Harajuku inspirations here. Oversized, lots of details, colors that kind of go all over the place, but there is some cohesion to it. Right? Momo coin. See? Dada has hired this young hacker to come in and share the information she's collected. It's like, Dada, I got the information. Where would you like me to put it? And then she's done, and then she leaves. And people are like, who is that? Who just walked in here? Oh, it's just Hacker Girl. Don't worry about her. What's her name? Well, her name is N1KK1. N1KK1. Hang on, I do have to go take pictures with her now. Why do I like it? I kind of like I kind of like the lore that I just created for this Young girl hacker. I think that's what's selling the outfit for me. It has meaning behind it. I gave it some meaning rather than it's just like, here's my outfit with goggles. Right? I'm like, all right, so what? No. Here's my outfit with goggles and why? Her eyes are sensitive. That's why she wears goggles, so she can run through the wind. She's that proxy that lives down the street that everyone knows is a proxy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she kind of is like EOS colors when you look at it. Oh my god. Did I just make... I just made EOS. I straight up just made EOS. Oh god. The color scheme is EOS. It is. Look. It's literally EOS. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's amazing. Did I just... Oh. The shape of it, the color scheme, the cohesion, the idea of the character that I made for it and everything. The bear seems kind of unnecessary, but it kind of like fits. Oh my god. The EOS Gajinka, yeah. What in the world? Oh my god. Dude, I think this like might end up on like my outfit wheel, just unironically. I kind of like it. I kind of like how cute it is. It just doesn't make any sense, but it does at the same time. This feels like a character I've created that I can create real lore for. I heard you can sit down here. And yeah, there's another unique pose here. I didn't even know about this one. The camera freaking out. Nah, these poses don't work for you. I wish I'm gonna Photoshop a TV like right here. Right? Like this. With this lighting in front of it. And then make it look like she has a controller. I now have a ZZZOC. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take the bear off. I think once the bear goes off... Sorry, bear. You were fun for a minute. Everyone say bye-bye, teddy bear. Bye-bye. He had a good time. Bye-bye, teddy bear. Could even go backpack and keep her hands free. But I do like the idea of the suitcase. Like her laptop's in there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that instead. Alright, see? Hang on. Wait. It's time for immersion. Immersion. Is it this one? You can't tell the difference. What game am I playing? This was not the song I was looking for. Where's the replay store music? Fuck. This one? Yeah, good enough. There we go. This is how EOS sees life. Anna. can't believe I made Eos Gijinka. That's amazing. Even gave her Wise's hair color. Oh my god. I mean, it's like a combo between Belle and Wise. Hang on, I have to take pictures before I take the outfit off now. Kind of like this. In the lights. One photo. Is there any cool laptop in here? There's a whole ass turtle in this room. What the heck? Anyway. On a scale of 0 to 10, chat, what do you think of Gijinka Eos? And out of 10. 7 on the 10. 7 on the fit. 9 with the story. So 8. A whole 8? I might keep this fit on my wheel. It's so unique. But it's fun. It's kind of fun. I wish the jacket was a different color. Yeah. True. Is there like a hollow ass looking place, chat? Somewhere that looks like really fucked up and broken? Is there anywhere like that in Nikki yet? I can take a picture in? The castle? Oops. Hang on. No, that's okay. I can keep that on. Maybe the one inside those Whimstar challenge domains with all the cubes? The ruins with the statues with lasers? Maybe. Hey, Chaos. Chaos, what do you think of this outfit? It's kind of ugly. Damn. I think it's very adorable. She does look like she is like half a foot shorter in this outfit. Lament. Is there a domain I can go in? Something that looks like the ether. Don't trust me on fashion though. My sense is garbage. No trust. Like, I get it. It doesn't look like something that is conventionally like seen as, oh, that looks interesting. Oh wait. God, Infinity Nikki eats up so much of my memory. I can't even play like a YouTube video in the background. With the Herta frames? Oops. I spell Gijinka again. That. Gijinka. I look comfy. Definitely comfy. Fuck. I keep hitting keys that work in other games. It is this one. Is there anything in here? Oh, this looks like the Bang Boo game. You know, where the Eos like jumps around and tries to do stuff. The Fall Guys game, yeah. It's too bad I can't get her in like a running pose. Yes, the Bang Guys. Let's see here. Man, no music on is kind of like eerie when you're watching the stream. Hello, welcome in. I do not know how to pronounce your name, so I don't even want to try. Naj Warlike or Nye Warlike? I just don't like the goggles. Okay, funny thing, Case, is that the goggles was the key to this outfit. That was the whole theme was to try to stylize around the goggles. The challenge was goggles today. Oh, look. She had a brain moment. The photo remind you of Herta? You can make a Herta cosplay. Look is growing more and more on you now. She's a hacker girl. Wait. Remember how the cut-ins in Zenless go like... Then it zooms out like this. It's hard to replicate with a mouse. It goes like... What is that song called in Zenless? It's like day something? Zenless day... Not construction... there's a day and night side to it, I think this track name had. It was like the old TV mode song that used to play when you go in. Derailed order, that's it. I just found it. So it like... You get to like that point, and then... I think it's in the middle of the song where it picks up. Yeah, like right around there. So it goes like... Wait for it. Wait for it. And it goes like... And then I just go. Oh, look, it's a fissure. That makes that crazy like vortex sound. Oh my gosh, this is too much to fit on the short, and I wasn't even recording that part, so I gotta rip it out of the VOD. Oh, I'm gonna like go make something up later. Yay! We're back from the hollow. Momo is now Eos, I think. Momo is the Bang Boo. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, we should have had this made for him before we got this outfit on. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh, that's too many crystals. That's 20 of those. I spent all my blings again already. Damn it. Maybe I need to start making Momo cloaks. Need to make Nikki corrupted by ether outfit? Ooh. I like your idea, actually. Hang on a second. Because what we could do... Damn, I gotta overwrite something else. Whatever. I'll overwrite Baguette. Already got it. An ether Nikki? Ether Nikki. There's what I think. Hang on. So we should start. Fuck. We're supposed to start Star Rail a while ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're here for Star Rail. We use her default outfit for this idea. Choker and then keep the bag off for now. Okay. So an ether Nikki. We can start with her eyes. Is there like a hollowed out eye look? Corrupted by ether? Would you describe ether as yellow? Or like this kind of like omni kind of color? Lime green? Do we have green? I think that's the closest green we have. Or yellow when corrupted. So this one. I think this is the best we got, right? I think that's the best we can do. Now, instead of that hair, go with the messed up, the hair is now down. I don't know if there's like a pink hairstyle that's more messier than this. Who are we making? We're making Nikki, but she's corrupted by ether. Now, we have to try and think of the dress. We need to find a dress that's close to this in shape, but dark. Which is going to be really hard. I feel like this would be the one. Hang on, my brain is very quickly failing on me right now. His eyes were light blue in that scene? Hang on. Ether Nikki. By the way, you guys, did you see that? What was it the other day? Genshin released like a thing where it showed like the location of another thing or something. It was like another the moon sister thing or whatever, the moon falling, new moon rising. I don't remember what it's called. Apparently we got primos for it, but I never did the thing that we required her to do that. I don't know if it's still out. Wait, do we have an eye patch? We do. The web event? Was it a web event? This is just a very simple goth outfit. We just say, look, we ended up making goth anyway, you guys. Hooray. It's up for 2 months. Okay. I might have to go do it later. I ended up just making some kind of goth already. Whoops. Ether Nikki is just a goth. Making Victoria Company Nikki. You just share it, like, and you just copy the link. True. There. Alright, no, my idea died. It's not a good idea. We need more, like, things growing off of her. Kind of, like, makeup and things, you know? We need, like, corruption. Like, Daughter of the Lake standing in the water, like, scale kind of corruption. Is there a monster hoodie? Oh, yeah. The boulder hoodie? Freaking, what is it? Where's the Boldiki? This thing. Yeah. I should run a competition where you make the worst outfit, chat. You make me like the most... You make me the worst best outfit. The best worst outfit. Like something that just does not go at all together, but it still works. Like that kind of energy. I want outfits that just do not jive and work. I'll just damn it, Mia, be nice to yourself. Come on. Stop bullying my friend Mia. Stop it, Mia. Like a recommended outfit, but better. Okay. Alright, Chad, we'll wrap it up there. That's 2 outfits already. Get Savvy! Stop! Savvy. No. Love yourself. Exactly. Love yourselves now. Affectionate, but forceful. Hang on. Can I get this Nikki to look like she's sleeping, sitting up? Oh, wait, can I Photoshop this into a PC? Can I Photoshop the piano to being a PC here? And then add like a crazy like front light coming in. Hacker mode now. Why is this camera rotating kind of weird? You can also take this pose to look like she's just doing a bunch of different things. There, if I do it from here, you can't tell it's a piano, right? Oh, the stretch of the texture right here is so bad. Ugh. Alright, guys. I think it's time for Star Rail. This camera's kind of making me dizzy a little bit. There we go. Eyes shut. That's more like of a PC light, like this one. Yeah. That'd be the one. There. And I can Photoshop the camera out like this. Or a blue light. Yeah, like that. And turn all this down. I will add a vignette on my own. like that. Then you can put a PC in the front. Hacker mode on. Do we have hackers in the chat? Any hackers? Wait, I'm here as an informant for Aventurine. I have the goods, Aventurine. I plop down the suitcase, open it up. It's just like prime energy drink that she wanted. And now I leave. She really likes prime energy drink. I haven't drank Monster. Oh my god, that just reminds me. I saw this YouTube short of someone. So it was a Monster Energy drink, but it's the white no sugar can, right? So like the 0 calorie Monster Energy drink. You guys know what I'm talking about? The white one, white and silver, something like that. And then there were 2 pathways, or rather there was like a shelf here. And it was like, you have 2 options. One was you lift a lot of weights and you get buff. Or the other one was basically like a... How do I describe this? Like a Discord kitten is the best way I could describe this. Discord kitten, if you know what I mean. Or like the hacker outfit, which is like striped thigh highs and a skirt, or in cat ear headphones or something like that, right? So when the person drank it, they obviously became the other one, and they're like, damn it. So that was the joke. But I think that you could be both. You could be both of those things. You said Discord. Oh. All right, we're gonna leave Eos inside the club here. Okay. All right, chat. Thank you for Infinity Nikki part of the stream. We're gonna switch over to Honkai Star Rail right now. So we are doing Amphoreus. If you haven't caught up on the story yet, this is your warning to lurk or hang around. But you're more than welcome to just hang out with us too. We would love if you guys stayed around and watched. We're gonna see a lot of... I'm totally caught up, clueless. Have you styled the Night Stars choker? I made one that felt alright, but interested in your take. Night... What's it called? Here, I'm gonna open up a notepad right now. I'm gonna write these down. Night Stars choker. Night Stars. I'll save that for my take a look at list later. Outfits, items to style with .txt. There, I saved it to my desktop. I'll look at it next time. You're welcome. All right. I'm a little hungry too. I need some carbs in me to get some energy going here. La 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 la. I love this song. I love the animation that comes with this song. I want Caesar to have an alt skin that's the barista uniform. Just a simple, demure barista. Sad I missed the better of Infinity Nikki part, but glad I could be on the stream. I love your styling videos. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't worry, there'll be more Infinity Nikki streams for sure. Not tomorrow though. Tomorrow's my day off. And maybe one day. Okay, you don't think you've seen HSR gameplay before? Do I even have any not battery? What is it? This. Oh, I don't have a lot. I have some fuel. I could do like an auto battle, but nah. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna boil some noodles because I'm a little hungry. Let me just get the water boiling. Ugh. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Spoiling a bit. Fashion show.
Nice.
Oh my god. Gal, we have so many entries already. Do we want to add more? It's gonna be a bloodbath at this point. Might have to like set up like separate divisions for people to like compete in, and then make like a second round and then like a third round. That's what it's turning into. Did you see how many entries were in there? Like, holy god. Everyone has like, what, 2 weeks to enter still? Like, oh my god. How many entries are in there? How many are in there right now? I can't remember. There's a lot though. Oh my god, it's Ayo. Hey, Ayo. You disappeared for a while. We noticed. I stopped counting, but it beat the previous 33 entries in like 5 days. God damn. That's a lot. Hang on, chat. I need to do something real quick here. Because I'm gonna test my Aventurine Cosplay tomorrow. I need to know how he says some words.
Can't lose this one. Going all in. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's how he says it. Okay. I was wondering how he delivered that line.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's some guttural, like, it's like some deep growl and then I'll take it all kind of thing feeling there.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The dice have been cast.
Didn't we see this guy yesterday? No, wait, that was Hugo. Never mind.
As if victory were ever in doubt. Watch your head. All in. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Back in the game. Lost it all. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Better hedge your bets. All right, I'll call your bet.
No, not his voice, just like the character. Character, dark past, they won't share it with much to anyone else, but they have like some kind of objective that only they know and they reach it at some point. And they might have a boyfriend. They're both blonde and gay. God, did you guys remember yesterday that line from Jack? He's like, you gotta put a collar on him and pull on that leash and choke him. Like, what? Like, oh my lord. You guys like my Aventurine hat? What? Or maybe I'll take it all. It's so tall, I know. I don't know why that hat's so big. Probably not even gonna wear the hat. Where's this wig? I have it right here. I have Aventurine hair right here. I have his weave in a bag. I stole it from him. He's somewhere bald right now. But here, hang on, check these. Got his little red tin aviators. Do I have that coin? I must have that coin somewhere. Oh, here's the shirts. The shirt that goes. It does have a keyhole, chat. Oh my god. That's scandalous. I gotta have a whole keyhole right in my front right there. Wow. Wait, here's a smaller hat. I got two hats for some reason. Why? There we go. I feel like such a douche with this hat on. That one looks better though, yeah. Oh god! There's more glasses in here! And there's his horror glove. Oh, he's got a watch right in here too. I get contacts for him too. What are the colors of his eyes? They're like purple. I could probably just wear my purple lenses and get away with it. I think I can do that. His eyes glow in dark areas? That's what Photoshop is for. That's what we use with Photoshop. So here's his belt. What is this? So we got glasses and something else in here. Oh, that's what this is. This is the fur trim that goes around the jacket that I have to attach. Like this. You see that part on him? Like that? This will go on the... This will definitely go over the coat. I don't know how it's gonna hold down. Or unless it's just like a spark. Like that. Here's some other glasses. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna draw on the tattoo. So what they did, they gave us like a whole sheet of tattoo that we could just like put on our neck. That came with the costume. Ew. Chat. Oh. I feel so... Ugh. Why do I... Ugh. I hate this. I hate this glove. Why do I feel like such a... Like a brat, almost. Your hand looks so tiny, I know. They only go over like this much. Yeah, the sled glove, see? Like that. Embrace the sled glove. Stop. They are uncomfortable. I can barely move my hands. But I hate like that all this is like showing. Like why? Why? Fried chicken or other oily food. Yes. Hi guys. I think the fingers are too small though. Yeah, that freaks you out a little bit. I'm gonna like break into these a little bit more. It's giving me a workout. Are his gloves even like that? Oops. Are they like that? Oh wait, they go the other way. Wait, no wait. No, it doesn't matter what way I put them. Never mind. Wait, I was wearing them right way. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind. Never mind. One second. I'm boiling some spaghetti noodles. What else do we have here? Let's just look at this stuff before we get started and get my food here. Oh, wait. I got more tattoo here. This is... I don't know what that is. Oh, this is his watch. That was the watch, but this thing, like that, chat, like this. That's good. I like that. It's very shiny, very I'm rich looking. His bangles. Here's a watch. I wonder if this watch works. I hope it does. It feels like it should work. It better not be a prop watch. Solid jewelry, yeah. Just wrapping around it though. I can't get it off. Need to get my scissors. Why is his bangles not Aventurine color? I know, right? Oh, does he have his coin in here? God, there's so many details on this guy. Can you imagine if Dainsliff was designed in year 2025? He'd have like not what he's wearing right now. Probably something a little bit more crazy. Fuck. You my sister. You saw that tweet too? Yeah. Like this in a long time. How do I open this thing up again? There we go. There. Look, I'm Aventurine now, you guys. I got jewelry. I gotta take some links off of this. I think this watch can work. Yeah, it does. You can twist it. But, or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. This watch can go there. Careful with that. What's all in here? Oh, does he have feather earrings? He does. Yeah, I have his earrings right here. Here's a feather earring. What the heck is this? God, there's so many like little. What are these for? Chat, do you remember how to read an analog watch? Chat, what time is it? Can you tell the time? Can you read this? We learned this together. Past 12, amazing. Oh, here's one of his rings. This ring goes, he's got like 4 rings on one hand. What the hell are you doing? It fits on my biggest finger though, that's good. Okay, at least that works. Okay, the rings fit. Why is bro so rich? More rings right here. Rings right here. And something else. Gambling? Oh, this goes on his leg. Oh. This is his little garter belt, chat. His little garter belt with the little bag. Not usable, can't put anything in there. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. What's this? Is this his vest? Oh, it's his vest. I may have a bit too much boob now. Gotta hit the casinos, hit the slot machines. There. Oh. Jesus Christ. Look. Oh. It's like that red checkered vest. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. These look to be his pants. I might just go out and buy white pants instead, because I usually don't like cosplay pants. They're always bad. Doesn't have to look 100% accurate. White pants. The only thing is that I probably won't get this little detail down here. That's fine. As long as they're tight. The pants need to like hug my ass. Really, really tight. Nice. chat. I just whipped up a this. Boom. For me to enjoy. Okay. It looks delish. It does. It is spaghetti with olive oil, basil, Parmigiano Reggiano, and an egg yolk to emulsify everything and give it this nice creamy texture. I think the egg got a little cooked because there's some white still attached to the yolk, but it's fine. Mmm. Oh. Oh. Garlic, like stuffing like you would find in a pesto. Or like a basil pesto. It's more or less a carbonara, but without the guanciale. I think there's a name for it. Mmm. This could be a carbonara, but no basil, right? You would just need black pepper, Parmesan, parmreg, and then the egg yolk, and like some meat, some kind of meat, usually guanciale. Mmm. Mmm. Chat. I would cook this. This is my signature dish. You can't eat garlic anymore? Oh no. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry. So we left off when we have to go. We left off seeing Anaxa. We gotta go talk to some people now. Before we go see Aglaya.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
This is the first you ask after hearing of his passing? What?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice
God, I'm already done.
are things I've learned to face with composure.
Oh.
You know, Callinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Sad.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos,
Whoa.
I'll
Reaver.
take up my lance
That's a lot
against
of
the
reverb.
creatures of the Black Tide
Come. Better.
and seek vengeance
much.
for my husband.
Ah. There we go. Trying to fit that Trying to fit that ambiance they're talking in. And then the outside air kind of sound. Okay, I need to move this plate out of the way. It's making me hungry. Okay, I just wanted to lick my plate off stream. Now it's done.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
This guy sounds like that guy Raiden was talking to.
Of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from
I
years
interact with the
past
shards? Okay.
tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh. Good job. Has some good emotion. Pain to face. What? What? What do you think I'm doing? I just wanted to see. There. Sorry. Okay. Stop goofing around. POV, you lost your 50-50. Tribby? Tribby now. No Tribby. How about now Tribby? Still no Tribby. It's gonna happen. It will happen.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
It's always in threes. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Time to go see British woman. 'Cause she's British. British. Oh, a guard.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Repositioning the camera.
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Who? Who? To Kalis and company, of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude, indeed. No words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regrets. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? The elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take her arrest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Wait, you guys want to see the chat options? It's so hard to find like a spot to be on a Star Rail stream. Just tuck myself into the corner here. Our Titans may be lovers, but we ain't.
We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses.
No! I will underestimate them, thank you, Castor Oil.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Yeah, it is a little off.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steel his resolve soon.
The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
What's my PC doing? What are you doing? Hello? Hang on 1 second, guys. My PC's doing something. Can you guys hear that? What? What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. My eye tracker is like, hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Here's my UI. My power is scaleless. Yeah, I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Looking for the
For
worst
all
answer.
my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
She's the same colors as Vivian, who has also, like, got the premonition of death.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Does she have a gap, Moe? Is she also, like, super obsessed with something? Alright. Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how Daniel has been holding up these past few days. Daniel! Daniel!
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Is there a Kafka and Kalis team that work together, chat?
Oh, long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? We're Leah! Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Oh. Baby, run!
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hi, Barbara.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Hyacinth is the same amount of letters as Barbara, too, you guys.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Oops. Whoa!
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mydei. Oh.
Damn. Did they just have sex?
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
They did.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Who am I in this scene? Am I Finan or am I Mydei? I guess I'm Finan because Mydei is here, right? Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? No, it is Mydei.
No, none
okay.
of those sound right.
It is Mydei, my bad. He would not talk like that. Okay. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal?
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened
Me talking to people.
In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
The boys are being the boys.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Boo! Boo!
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
The main character?
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Respite? Is that how you say that?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
Hang on. There's a screen cap in chat that looks really funny. Where's server museum? Where is the server museum? There it is. Okay, I got it.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Do whatever you want.
Not the at the end there. That little Did you hear that?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Hyacinth, when she sees passionate lovemaking in the bathtub, not safe Tribby's too young for this.
What a spectacle of folly.
Aglaya's like, kind of into it.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Mom
Warriors,
is mad.
it's time to get moving.
Golden Mom mad. Don't upset Golden Mom. After Gary found out Mydei escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Bathers? Bathers? I guess bathers, right? This time, Phynon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Though we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
I don't like that my quest mission on the left says, take a bath. And they send me in here as Tribby. Can you not?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
I want some grapes. And I have some grapes too.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others.
I didn't.
They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
If this was like a high school setting, Finon would have like that relaxed school uniform, you know, like unbuttoned collar shirt kind of thing, untucked shirt, maybe a blazer, bag over his shoulder kind of thing. Mydei would have glasses. He'd always have a tie on, nicely tucked shirts, but he'd still be pretty strong underneath. And he'd always be on and on about rules and things.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
And deep in your eyes when I gaze upon you, Mydei.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... My old comrades. Ascension. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Ascension would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Ascension. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Ascension, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratos!
What?
Kratos! What's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty.
I need Mem to show up. Please, Mem, I need to wake up here. I need your silliness.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Moments later in Shribby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
I'll be right back.
Trainin'? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? Trainin'? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go. Trainin'? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I want to go back to Kalis. This better have some kind of meaning. My
Use the
brain
spindle
is
to
too
connect everyone.
small for this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Who's that?
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
I know! She's Treevee!
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Whoop, I forgot I have like nukes.
Yeah!
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright, then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side! This way, they'll always stay on course!
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Anything else in the room?
Learning can change your destiny!
A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
The blueprints of a giant nuke.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Ah, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinin can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Did not like that, dude. Holy shit.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist,
Straight up
as
jump
death
scare.
and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
What?
What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, tributes. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, Watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Of course you'd be eating oatmeal. British.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
The Lion, thank you for the
Please,
Prime
let me
Gaming
do it.
sub.
What would you
Welcome
like to
in.
eat?
How are you doing?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Appreciate it.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Could have done without that jump scare, you know, you guys. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not like a full-on face
Long
and a
time no see,
scream.
Professor
God.
Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
We're falling asleep.
I remember
yeah.
that glib tongue of yours.
Maybe they're like, man.
What brings you here?
Our
Surely
guys are
you're not
gonna
here
hate
to
playing this
reminisce.
story. We need to wake him up with something at this point. Okay,
You could
jump
tell.
scare.
Of course.
Woke
You
me
only
up a
beat
little
around the
bit.
bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know
I thought
about
my
the
game
Black Road
froze for a second
Swordmaster?
at that spot. I was like, what the fuck?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh my god. We're really in like the soap opera part, you guys.
What's wrong,
I
Trian?
haven't had to like do a thing
Nothing.
in a while.
Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Yeah, where does the Century
We got
Gate
back
go?
safe from the Grove because of you,
Where did
Trian.
that black cloak guy
You
go?
were the reason the Flame Chase journey can
Is he
continue.
like stuck somewhere, or did he just get like teleported somewhere far away?
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Watch.
For the
There's
same
that
thing,
black
of
cloak
course.
guy. He takes
Remember?
his hood off. It's gonna
Tomorrow,
be like
we will
ether.
reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
Ether, but like corrupted.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
No, wait.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another
It's
Titan
gonna be
or an X
Capitano.
for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
And then when
Yes!
he reveals,
Trian
Genshin
remembers
also
now.
releases Capitano as that at the
On
same time.
that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, I can finally walk around. Holy god. Not like a trapped room like earlier with a jump scare. The heck was that? Oh, okay, never mind. My
table is
It's a
shaking.
dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie?
No more.
It's an illusion.
No more jump scare. Stop. I don't want to be scared anymore.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Ugh.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again! Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Okay. To Mr. Wingcolm, for many years, Yanasopolis has relied on the rose myrtle, how do you say that, to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanasopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanasopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our parts. As for identity, as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. But if we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in her grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is what it can be cooked in so many ways. Is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Danilio.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, This isn't the right time to be playing games.
When is it the right time to be playing video game?
Separation and death are two reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Oh my god. I'm supposed to go in there now?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
What? Not the... What? I'm supposed to switch on the lamp. Okay.
Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
And like that.
Man! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I have to go pee again already. Oh my god. It's just running right through me, chat. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got this. Got this. Ugh.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oh. Not. Why are we going backward again?
Are you saying that the black-robed
Oh,
swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second,
core flames
I'm
like
one of its
Stellaron or
targets.
something?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Phaidon. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... Oh. The Abyss of Fate. Oh!
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, shit.
Treeby? See you tomorrow. Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Danny.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trainan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacin and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trainan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby?
Partner?
Let's go.
Where's partner now? Oh, Can I
We're
hold
back,
his hand?
Glaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Huh? Me? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am,
Oh.
do you mean me?
She's speaking English.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem mem mem.
I gotta keep reading.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 memmy mem.
Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akuma is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
What?
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whoa, okay. Alright. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem.
Oh, constipation? I know how that is.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Somewhere in the back. Please. Vortex of Genesis, Oklahoma.
Farewell.
There he is.
My dear friend. You must.
Oh no, not the sad part.
Lead us back.
I can't make jokes now.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Talk about Adepti.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Guys, they wear opposite shoulder pauldrons.
Go now.
That's lovers.
Battlefield
right
calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh. Spent so much time with the boys, but now we're with the girls. Yeah.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Now we're back with the boys.
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black-robed.
A horse cursed lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become king. Nikador is with us!
Stream forth.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Okay, Dad.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Okay, Dad.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
EOT, let's go.
Boom.
Another journey begins.
It'll work.
Relax.
Trust. EOT will work.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Get ready, Crawford. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Bro cut through time and space. That was pretty cool.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill fate descends. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along.
You haven't heard Cap is all in a long time.
Stand still.
Such petty tricks.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
She's still strong.
Another
Leave
journey.
her
Memories
alone.
are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Can't be dead. There's no way. Not like that.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
See how he always stands on the right side, chat, and he always stands on the left side? Because the shoulder pauldron's on his left here, and his is on the right. So they can like hug each other like this with their other arm all the time. They do it like that. That's how they do it. They make sure they're always within proximity to do that.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again
It always
will,
goes red and
forgive
blue.
my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Sun and moon, exactly. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. they also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Whoa. Wow. How did he even get over there that fast?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
And he dead. Very dead.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Whoops. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history.
What is dumb
It
little
slumbered for
stance.
1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
So proud of himself.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though.
There's still an hour and a half left?
Let us table the
What?
issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and
God.
Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special mem.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Viri! Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing, Raiders?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Hello, welcome to an HSR stream. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it's my Star Rail 2? Did you finish this story yet? Because it's very long. And we're like, when does it stop? Oh man. I actually have to use the restroom though, but oh gosh. Ugh. And we finally finished it today. I know if I Alt F4, it'll take me to the beginning of this, and then we can just stop here. I'll just come and bring us back into here. I might bring another stream on tomorrow, chat, just to like get it over with. Since it's only like what, an hour and a half left? I might do that, but I don't know if I can keep going. Oh, unfortunately, very just rated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. I just can't keep going. I'm losing my mind here. Gotta go. My stomach really hurts now. Sorry, I gotta go run. I gotta run, chat. So, I'm very sorry you just raided. I don't know who to raid though. Who Who can we raid here? 'Cause I gotta go. But I appreciate the raid very much. Oh, Case is on. Case is doing art. You guys can go over there. All right. Very thank you. Join us in this raid train over to a friend of mine, Case. They're just doing some art. I'll see you guys. I'll set up a time for tomorrow. Probably about the same time we'll get this quest done, okay? All right, guys. Have a good night. Very thank you again for the raid.